Thanks for joining us on this 2K broadcast. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sideline. And so off the tip, it's Miami. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. To the wing, right side. Here's Pritchard. And a nice finish on the layup.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Hero for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Outside White. Three-pointer. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Nice move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
And here's Hauser. Here's Keita. Ware covers. Pritchard from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Adebayo. Charity stripe shot. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Pass to Hauser. From deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
That one falls.
He had no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
And there's the screen. Brown with it. Guarded down by Jaquez. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A shot from the mid-range. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. White's got 5 now.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Pritchard. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Wiggins with a steal. Outside Adebayo. Fires for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Here's Pritchard. The kick out to White. Right side Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And Boston again with the bucket.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami trailing. Jaquez with it. Now guarded by Brown. Miami moving it around. It's Hero on the take. Tipped. The kick out to White. Pritchard surviving the D. Rebound Miami. And here we go, the Heat fast break. A good look from Wiggins. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Brown. Hauser outside. White for 3. The rebound by Ware. The Heat on offense. Trailing by 2. Here's Brown. Here's White. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here's Simons. Pass to Garza. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garza's got his first points in this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Larson. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Walsh. Here's Shireman. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For 3, Powell. Boston with a rebound. Pass to Walsh. Simons outside. Here's Gonzalez. To the wing on the left. Sends it home from three-point land. Shireman's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fontecchio, right side. Off target at the rim. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Garza's shot is good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Celtics lead by 7. Out to Simons. Back to White. Inside. Here's Queta. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now here's Powell. He takes it in. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on White. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it's Simons missing. He trailed by 6. From the baseline. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Back to Hauser. Clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Here's Queta. And Boston again with the bucket. Powell outside. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Larson. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Powell. Hauser grabs the board. Boston leading by 6. Simons deciding where to go with it. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. That one drops for him.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
Oh, nice shot by Mitchell. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Both teams deciding to change it up. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Stolen by Hero. Oh, he picked him clean. Pritchard from outside. Drills it from deep. Pritchard's got 8 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
So it's Boston now, following the three-point basket by Miami. Lots of room. Good work there as it goes. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Bam, doing what he does best.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Pritchard fires away outside. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly.
27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boston leading by 6. To the paint. Pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Left side Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brown. Jaquez covers. Pritchard from outside. Heat trail by 6. Jaquez up top. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's Miami with another.
Assisted.
What a setup for Jaquez Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
And Pritchard, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Pritchard's got 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 19-footer. Excellent D there from Hero. Heat trail by 4. Pass to Wiggins. And he can't jam it through. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Down low. Back to Pritchard. There's the double team with Wiggins. Now here's Brown. Shoots over Hero. Oh, nice shot by Brown. And that's now 6 points for Jaylen Brown.
And that's a good-looking jump shot from Jaylen Brown.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Keita. They swipe it. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Brown. Wiggins no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go up.
Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Back to Powell. Wiggins outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
To the inside. Pass to Walsh. Here's Gonzalez. 6 to shoot. Here's Simons. Boston again missing. Miami trailing. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Powell surveying the D. Out to the wing. Wiggins outside for the lead. The rebound, Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the middle. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Garza. To win the cold spell. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Miami taking 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Brown. He's got 6. Pass to Tillman. And he banks in the layup. Tillman's got his first 2 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Adebayo, no good. Outside, Brown. Tillman with a screen. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Off the mark from 16 feet. Wiggins from long range. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll...
The Heat, 39.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Powell. Down low. Montecchio outside. Back to Adebayo. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Hero with it. And it's Boucher picking him up. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Chris Boucher.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he sinks the second.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Boston on offense. And here's Brown for three. The rebound by Ware. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gets a hand on it. Kicks it to Hero. To the paint. Pass to Adebayo. Simons with a steal. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Count that one. And the Heat lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. For three, Powell. Queta pulls it in. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Queta. And that one hits the back iron. The Heat with the lead. Outside Mitchell. Crafty move. Yep, that one goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
Pritchard outside. There's the drive. Yes! Using that window.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Clock at 6. Brown. To take the lead. Rebounded by Powell. Hawkins. Adebayo. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Here's Walsh. All alone. Rebounded by Adebayo. On the break. Powell. Can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 4. Brown. Here's Pritchard. Uncovered. That one goes. Yes, sir. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Now Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Powell outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he jammed it.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Brown scanning the floor. Now Boucher. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I like the unselfish approach.
Adebayo powers down the alley-oop.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
And Pritchard, here we go.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Personal foul.
He drops the first one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Pritchard at the line for 2 shots.
Pritchard hits them both.
just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Now here's Hero. Oh, off target from downtown.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The triple drops.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Pritchard with it. White outside. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice.
We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. And now ready to bring you some basketball action. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Here we go. It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. Ball left side. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And Ball's over to help. To the paint. Outside for Randall. Outside McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. From the baseline. Randall can't hit. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Going inside. Back to Randall. Shoots over Nance. Randall can't hit. Fast break, Cleveland. McDaniels with the rebound. Randall outside. To the left wing. Here's Gobert. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Good. Ball's got 6.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Randall. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert inside. Pulls up on the wing. DiVincenzo can't hit. Cleveland leading by 6. Inside. McDaniels with some nice D. And here's Minnesota now. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. And they double up Edwards. 4 on the clock. The 3, Randall. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Offensive rebound. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall deciding where to go with it. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Gobert's got the second bucket.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Cleveland again missing.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Miller outside. Takes a 3. It's tipped. Stolen by Ball. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
An aggressive defender. Ball has a keen awareness for when to go after steals.
Miller. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The Screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Juzang. Cans it from the wing. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Doubled by Nance. Here's Randall. And he drives in. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Reed with a block. To the inside. Outside for Randall. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter. Back to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Randall. And he banks in the layup. Randall's got 7.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Ball outside. Randall with a steal. Here's Dillingham. Shakes him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Larry Nance picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
He's perfect from the line this time. Cavaliers trail by 5. The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Ingles. Here's Minnesota. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Reed. And so he hits both. And here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Highland looking for an opening. Miller outside. And Ball's over to help. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Mitchell with room to shoot. Gets a very good look and converts. And now just a three-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to Dillingham. Down low. Back to Miller. Here's Reed. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. Pass to Miller. Here's Dillingham. 6 on the shot clock. And Mitchell over to help. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Miller. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both teams will make substitutions. And he nails the third. And so it's Minnesota with it. It's a 3-point game. Over to the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Pass to Wade. And the shot goes. Wade's got his first points in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo with it. Still no points. Outside Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels can't hit. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Left side Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. And here's Schroeder. For the lead.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Wade.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Ellis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Cleveland making a change here. And Minnesota has possession. They lead by 1. To the inside. McDaniels. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Schroeder. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Up again. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Inside. Stolen by Bryant. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, right side. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Schroeder. The shot's good. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Schroeder. Got it. Good job in the low post. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Randall. Up and in on the layup. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Here's the screen by Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Merrill. Here's Bryant inside. Here's Tomlin. Off target with the 3. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Cleveland has possession. Now here's ball. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Wade misses. Here's Juzang. Pass to Highland. 6 on the shot clock. Juzang, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's stolen by Highland. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Ingles. Nance pulls down the board. And they're running. Jacks up a 3. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 5 now.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And we've reached the end of the third. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Fires for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
So that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Tyson with the bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. The three is up. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Randall's got room. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. Ellis left side. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And they double up Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Another one falls for Minnesota. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Here's Ball, and he makes it on the layup.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Edwards.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And he recovers it. Mitchell outside. Here's Ball. Clock at 6. He's off from 3. Over. Gets it down. Nice.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Now Randall. They double Randall. Here's McDaniels. Now Randall. Now Edwards. Leaps for it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. A minute 50 left in the game. Mitchell.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
And here's Randall. played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't hit it. Mitchell down low.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Outside DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards. Yes, sir! The crossover and the score!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Now Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Oh, they pick off the pass. Stolen by Conley. So it's Minnesota picking up. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Pass to Bane. I got him. No good there. To the middle. Here's Spears. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Orlando on D. Down low. And the basket by Queen.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Suggs outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Here's Fears. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Here's Orlando to the paint. Here's Carter. And it's Queen with a rebound. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Carter can't get it to go. Pass to Fears. The three. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Magic. 4-point game. Back to Banchero. Takes it inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Bay outside. Back to Williamson. Orlando with the rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. From Pete Banchero. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Williamson left side. And the Pelicans miss again.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Bane. And Fears pulls it down.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Williamson misses. Orlando trailing here. Back to Bane. The three is up. Orlando again missing. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Fears. Stacks up a three. Fires in the triple. Fears has got 5.
You're liking the confidence Fears is showing from deep. Jeremiah trusting his J.
Goes up on the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 7.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Black outside. And another miss by Orlando. The Pelicans lead by 7. Inside. Pass to Misi. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Black, left side. Now here's Batase. 6 to shoot. And Batase throws it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Black, no good. It's Poole on the wing. Pass to Alvarado. Orlando with the rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Black outside. Misi grabs the board. Poole outside. Pass to Misi. Outside Jones. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Magic trail by 7. To the inside. Banchero finishes with force inside.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Pass to Jones. Takes the 3. He's off on that one.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Banchero no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Misi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Wagner outside. Orlando moving the ball around. And Misi comes to help. Jones from outside. And it's Poole with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 7. Alvarado outside. Looney the screen. 13 feet out. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
On the wing, Jones. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Jones' shot is good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Looney. Alvarado outside. Over Jones. And it's Alvarado missing. Magic trail by 8. Here's Banchero. No good. Poole looking it over. Offensive rebound. Spins. Pass to Misi. And here's Poole. Over Banchero. Poole's shot is off.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Black. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Magic trail by 8. Outside Jones. Pass to Banchero. And Misi comes to help. Here's Jones. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there. Wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Here's Wagner. Banked it in off the glass.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Poole shot is off. Here's Orlando. They trail by 6. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Oh, got that one up quick. Jones has got 6.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter. Black
outside. Down low. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Poole shot is off.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Pass to Jones. The kick out to Poole. Over Wagner. It's Poole on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Spears. Bay from long range. Hits a three-pointer. Bay's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Spears. It's hauled in by the Magic. Left side Carter. Pass to De Silva. Orlando moving the ball around. From deep, Payne. Yep, that one goes. Payne's got 5 points.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bane can still do damage inside.
Williamson looking around. Rebounded by Suggs. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. 4-point game. Williamson comes with a double team from deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall. Pass to Bay. Over Banchero. They get the rebound. To the wing on the left. Fires the three. And again, New Orleans no good. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Magic trail by 4. Pass to Bane. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. And so it's New Orleans with it. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Bane. Count it. 7 points for Desmond Bane.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Spears. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Wagner, right side. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Carter. To the lead. And it's Wagner missing. New Orleans in the lead. Jones from outside. No good on the shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Wagner. Three-pointer. And it's Queen with a rebound. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Fears. He has 7 to get back on track. Queen misses. And so here is Orlando. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Suggs. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Paolo, strong.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And so now a timeout call by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Black. For the lead. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Magic lead by 1.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Back to Williamson. Inside. Orlando grabs the miss. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Now Black. To the paint. It's stolen away.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
To the wing, right side. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
3 quarters. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Payne, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Orlando. Pass to De Silva. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
And a big-time jam right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Carter, good.
Excellent job by Carter Jr. recognizing the situation and getting the shot off in a hurry.
Alvarado outside. stolen by Suggs. Here we go, all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Back to Williamson. Alvarado outside. Clock at 6. Over Suggs. The rebound by Carter.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Ben Carroll. And a one-handed slam.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Van Carroll. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Now Bay. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. They've made the most of their chances there as well.
The Pelicans call timeout.
The Pelicans.
On your feet, make some noise.
Both teams deciding to change it up. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Carter. Oh, no good on the layup.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Poole brings a double team. Suggs. Bay rips down the board. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Poole. Here's Spears. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That shows the composure this young man has. Spears getting some big points for his team. They needed that hoop from Wagner. Nothing phases him.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
Yeah, you have to admire the confidence that Poole plays with. He wouldn't be where he is without it.
So both teams making some changes here. Oh, yeah! That's good! Here's Payne. And Carroll outside. Wagner right side. And Carroll to the hoop. Bay rips down the board. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Suggs fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Yeah, a shifty, confident
Thanks for tuning in. We've got some exciting basketball up ahead. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, Williams. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Williams misses. On offense, here are the Lakers. 4-point game. Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
And so Smart will bring it up for the Lakers. James outside. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss. And here's Flag outside. Dallas no good that time either. James with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. The shot by James, no good. Outside, Williams. Inside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Gafford. The layup off target. Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Pass to James. And here's Ayton. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Thompson left side. Here's the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Left side Reeves. James double team. Pass to Smart. Back to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Doncic, no good. The Mavericks leading to the paint. Here's Flag. Some solid defense from James. Gafford with the block. On the wing, Thompson. They still need this. Rebound, the Lakers. .136 left to play in the first. The game now all tied up. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Pass to Washington. Shot is up. The kick out to Williams. Oh, he tries a three. Again, the miss by Dallas. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Flag. No made baskets yet. Pass to Gafford. Gafford the screen. There's the drive. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Thompson.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
Now here's Reeves. And Gafford comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Smart. Shot's good by Thompson.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Now Doncic from deep. Reeves. Gafford grabs the miss. Pass the flag. The shot that time not on target. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. Stay with us. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Outside Russell. Powell outside. Back to Russell. Outside Christie. And the shot goes in. Christie's got his first basket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Reeves. Jams it in off the great move.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. First one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Christie. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And here's Reeves. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Christie. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. Good on the shot. Reeves has gotten his second bucket.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
He's got room. And again, it's Dallas. Lakers trail by 5.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
James, right side. And there's the rejection. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Dallas leading by 3. Powell sets a screen. Pass to Christie. To the inside. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Reeves nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Powell outside. Right wing. The three from Russell. The Lakers with a rebound. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Martin outside. Launches it. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. A minute 58 left in the first half. And Powell with the stuff.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Doncic right side. Here's Ayton. Can't connect from short range. The Mavericks lead by 5. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Flag outside. Powell to the wing on the left. To the left side wing. The putback. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic outside. To the middle. Back to James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Back to Powell. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Powell's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the paint. James double teamed. Kicks it to Doncic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Dallas leading by 5. Martin right side. Lets it go from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. 15 seconds left in the half. Outside connect. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Smith. Outside connect. It's stolen. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Lakers trail by 5. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
Pass to Christie. Baseline try. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8 points now. Now Los Angeles with it. Powell brings a double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Flag. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dalton Connect. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. Blocked. Outside Christie. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
So he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. in this third quarter. Just over a minute played. Now here's Smith. Still no points. Hachimura from long range. The Lakers with another miss. The three from Thompson. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Smith right side. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yes, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside connect. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. Here's Smith. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Russell. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Now Los Angeles with it. On the wing, Hachimura. And Washington over to help. Back to Hachimura. Stolen by Thompson. Left side, Williams. Pulls it from the corner. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
You don't expect him to bust out the spin move, but that adds to the element of surprise.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. A minute 39 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside for Russell. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. And Washington over to help. And stolen by Williams. Out left to the wing. 4-3. And it's Washington missing.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here's Hayes. Over Gafford. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Russell. Drops in the 3. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
An assortment of shots in Russell's arsenal. Just a quick catch and shoot right there.
Smith right side. Good work defensively by Russell.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Launches a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Williams. Over to the wing. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Back to Thompson. Let's go with a three. And Reeves pulls it down.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. James double team. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Now here's Ayton. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Dallas leading by 3. Williams with it. Out to the wing. Pass to Flag. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Here's Washington. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The triple drop.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Thompson. There's a screen. Williams outside. Now Thompson. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. James outside. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Getting ready for the Mavericks. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Oh, no good on the layup. The Lakers in the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
The bucket is good.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscled it in.
Now Powell. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Ayton.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Nice finish from Luka.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Mavericks trail by 7. There's a screen by Marshall. Cooper Flag. And again, another missed shot.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And Dallas with possession. Powell! Oh, a perfect jumper. The Lakers lead by 5. Doncic is doubled. Here's Reeves. Seconds left to play in the fourth. For 3. Money from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's money from deep. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Flag fires. Austin Reeves. Oh, off target from downtown. Welcome, everyone. appreciate you joining us for a little basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Pass to Horford. Back to Curry. Tries the spin move. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Back to Horford. Here's Pajemski. Horford in the high post. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's Minnesota now. Here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. There's the double team with Horford. DiVincenzo on the wing. Gobert. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Yep, that one goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
A good look from Horford. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Edwards with it. McDaniels got room. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Horford. The three from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Randall left side. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Let's go with a three. That shot off. The Warriors trailing. There's Pajemski. Tips it up. The kick out. Curry puts up a three. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And all around the rim that time before dropping. He has 7.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Curry with another miss. And here's Minnesota now. Right side McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Horford. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, it's clear that there's a comfort level down there for Horford. He's got a lot of shots he can go to and moves to go with it.
Here's Edwards. Green with the defensive effort. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 1. Shot is good by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Randall. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Hield. Guarded by Edwards. That'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Minnesota.
Warriors ahead. Oh. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game, but they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
And they pick up 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Back to Hield. Pass to Spencer. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards is doubled. Down low. To the paint. Randall, left side. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit. And the Warriors with possession here. Hield with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Oh, got that one up quick. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Hield on the wing. And the Warriors with another 3.
Talk about being shot ready. Hield catches and fires as fast as pretty much anybody in the league.
Pass to McDaniels. Got a hand on it. Here's Santos. Checked by Randall. Spins. Now here's Jackson Davis. Here's Post. Outside Hield. The 3-ball. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Warriors lead by 5.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Edwards with it, and it's Hield picking him up. Edwards taking on all comers.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Outside Hield. Pass to Post. Here's Santos. And here's Hield. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Rudy Gobert.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Now the Warriors with it. Pass to Hield. Here's Jackson Davis. He takes it in.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Inside. The kick out to Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Hield. 6 points for him. Pass to Spencer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Hield missing. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Now here's Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. McDaniels with a steal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now Randall. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Timberwolves trail. Randall, left side. Edwards looking it over. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Minnesota ball.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Majewski. Sinks the tray. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
McDaniels, that's good.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the basket by Gobert.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Horford's got 9.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Timberwolves trail by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. Oh, deflected. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. There's 8. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Curry, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Edwards. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Up top, Horford. McDaniels with the rebound.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Back to Curry. Curry at the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
McDaniels can't hit. The Warriors leading. To the middle. The kick out. Curry. Inside. Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
To the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Back to Pajemski. Moody on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And Minnesota with possession here. It's a one-point game. McDaniels, that's good.
And it's been punch, counter-punch between these two today. Seesawing back and forth in the balance this game has been. Neither team giving an inch.
Outside Curry. Curry splashing one down from three.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
To the paint. Baron J.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. It's his first trip to the line. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They trail by one. Pass to Baron J. Out to DiVincenzo. To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul. And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he nearly knots up the score.
And Hill puts up a deep 3. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4.
45.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. It down low. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
McDaniels, that's good.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Back to post. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And they double up Edwards. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Clock at 6.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
He's off on the second.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's Edwards on the wing. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Pass to Berger. And that one goes out of bounds. The last touch by McDaniels.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
To the inside. And rejected. Pulls up. Again, Golden State.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yes, using that window.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
He got it.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now. Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. Off on the layup. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry! The triple drops!
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this. Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing. Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Now the pass to Horford. And he slams it down.
Hey, when you're as strong and as physical as Horford is, you're going to have to deal with physical defense. That's just part of the territory. On the flip side of that, though, you're going to have some and one opportunities, too.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Reed in the post. Now Randall. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Here's Edwards. Stripped away. Horford. Cleared away by Edwards. McDaniels. Oh, the stuff!
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Warriors.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Using the glass to lay it in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Edwards. Oh, he misses the layup. Stephen Curry. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here we go. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. It's getting noisy here in Charlotte for this Hornets home game. Back to ball. Pass to Bridges. Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. Shot clock at 5. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Fires from 18. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
And the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Ball no good. Williamson outside. And that's Con Knipple with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The drive by Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
Left side, ball. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Queen. And the shot goes in. Queen's got his second basket of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Miller, right side. Knipple with it. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Queen.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's ball. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Outside, ball. The shape. And there it is for him.
The graceful touch on the floater. Ball making it look easy.
Here's Queen. The Hornets pull it in. Miller with a wide open look. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Williamson in the post. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Queen. Diabate grabs the board. Charlotte trailing. Pass the ball. He takes it in, and Ball slams it in.
A magician put the ball in his hands. LaMelo making it look easy.
Williamson looking it over. Williamson double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here's Charlotte. There's Miller with the three. It's hauled in by Queen. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Back to Williamson. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
The Hornets on offense. To the inside. Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, easy money for Miller. He just generates offense.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And Poole gets it to go.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Miller outside. And here is Ball. It's hauled in by Queen. Here's Poole. Brings to the hoop.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans on top, up by 2. We'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The Pelicans leading to the middle. Bridges with the board. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Pass to Diabate. Here's Bridges. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now Fears. Defended by Man. Down low. Here's Green. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hornets. With the drive. Fears' shot is off. Shot from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. As now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Jones. Bay wide open and he fires. Off target with his 3. Hornets leading by 4. Pass to Man. And Jones pulls it down.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Man with it. Now defended by Williamson. And that one is good. And the Hornets lead by 6.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Pass to Fears. All for run. And slam dunk by Fears.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
Man in the corner. Here's Sexton. Good work defensively by Bay. Pelicans trailed by 5. Nice move. Poke loose. It's stolen by Green. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Salon. And it's the Hornets another 3. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle splits for the Hornets?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Man with it. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Sexton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Picked him clean. Here's Man. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Queen. In the corner, Bay with it. Here's Queen. Williamson double team. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 17-4 run. And so here's Charlotte. Here's Diabate. No good with the layup. To the paint. Here's Bay. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's Jones on the wing. Now here's Williamson. In the corner, Bay with it. A 3-ball. Diabate grabs the board. There's Miller with the 3. And the first half is now in the books. Hornets ahead as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's Jones on the wing. Back to Bay. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Queen. Jones for 3. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Shots good by Miller.
And Miller moves well for a guy his size and finds the shot there off the drive.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now Knippel. Still without a basket. Miller outside. Inside. Out to Bridges. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Queen. Pelicans trailed by 7. Pass to Bay. Kicks it out to Williamson. To the paint. Here's Queen.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
Charlotte moving it around. Knippel with the step back. Here's Miller. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And stolen by Miller. By himself. And it's Miller with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pelicans trailed by 7. The drive by Williamson. That one goes. Counted. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this isn't going to stop Williamson. He's just too big, too strong, too quick.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Bay. Kicks it out to Williamson. Down low. It's stolen by Green. It's stolen by Jones. And they're running.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. And Sexton over to help. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Pass to Sexton. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Now in for New Orleans, number 21,
1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Pelicans trailed by 7. Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Sexton, and it's blocked. Outside, Jones. Now here's Bay to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jones. Misses from close range. Charlotte leading by 5. Here's Mann on the 3 off target. Pass to Bay. Messi shot is good. Messi's got 4 points this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And it's Green missing. Pelicans trailed by 3. And here's Bay. To the inside. Kicks it out to Jones. And Messi throws it down.
assisted by.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all thought this would be the type of game that would come down to this.
And we just
34.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Charlotte trailing. Miller, that's for 2. Pass to Kneppel. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's Miller. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Fear. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Fears has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Pelicans. New Orleans moving the ball around. Pass to Williamson. Down low. There's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
to Queen. The kick out to Poole. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the wave. Queens got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Inside. Here's Queen. Down low. Back to Alvarado. On the clock. Bridges with the rebound. So it's the Hornets now. Now Miller. Williamson there for the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Alvarado with it. Now guarded by Ball. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And that one drops.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now Jones. Here's Bay. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Miller. Yep, that goes down.
And that's the elite shot-making skill from Brandon Miller.
And he jams it in.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
They set the pick. And it's blocked. Williamson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Sadiq Bey. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he is unable to get the second one.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Williamson outside. Here's Bay. Off target from outside. 50 seconds left in the game. Misses the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots.
And so here's Charlotte. 4-point game. Fires. Good.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Bay there for the rebound. Williamson left side. So it's a narrow victory for It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Maxey, no good. Drives to the hoop. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Maxey, no good. And the Timberwolves with possession. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Three-pointer. Maxey grabs the miss. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. High post and Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's the drive. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. And here are the 76ers now. Maxey with it. Now defended by Gobert. Shot clock at 5. And Tyrese Maxey good for 3.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Handle no good. Outside, Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid, no good. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by 1. To the middle. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. He draws iron on the dunk. At the elbow, it's Maxey. Back to George. George, double team. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Edwards, the bounce pass. From 10 feet out. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
To the paint. Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Maxey trying to free himself up. And the basket by Embiid.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. In the corner, George with it. Pass to Watford. Outside, Maxey. Minnesota with the rebound. And here's Randall. Here's Edwards. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves lead by 2. And the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here's Highland. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Driving to the basket. He nails it, and we're tied up. Maxey's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the 76ers. Now Highland. And he's good on the 3-ball.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Bona. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, Maxey. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's the teardrop. And it's in there. Highland's got 5 points now in the quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Bucket is good. Maxey's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers.
And look at Maxey blowing past the contact. He is just too fast.
Right side, Reed. To the inside. Kicks it out to Maxey. Driving in. Outside, George. Inside. Kicks it out to Maxey. Drills it from outside. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Bona. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Back to Reed from outside the arc. And it's Bona with the rebound. George in the post.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And the basket by Ingles.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now, here's Maxey. 16 points for him. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And that one's good. Bona.
Well, the players will say, house in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Oubre for three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. On the wing, Ingles. 5 points in the game. Here's Jutang. No good. That would have tied it. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Bona. Back to Maxey. In the corner, George with it. The three-pointer, no good. Back to Reed. It's hauled in by George. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pass to Randall for the tie. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers leading. Here's Bona. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. In the corner, George with it. He's looking for DiVincenzo and finds him. Tries from 16. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. McDaniels got his first points of the game. Outside for George. George double team. Back to McCain. Pass to George. Pocket 6. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Down low. Embiid powers it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Embiid with the steal. McCain with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. And it's George missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by the 76ers. Up top, Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Randall brings the double team. Now McCain. Back to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, George. Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Timberwolves trailed by 3. Over in the corner, Randall. And it's all evened up. Randall's got 7 points.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Outside for George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and here of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the inside. Outside for George. Going inside. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Over in the corner, Randall. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers leading by 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. To the middle. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. George looking around. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Gobert in the corner. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia to the paint. Here's Embiid off with the layup. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Outside, George. George double team. There's Embiid. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside. It's stolen by Randall. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Lays it up off the glass. Randall's got 11 points.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Pass to George. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the
42.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Down low. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he drives in. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this one.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reeves got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And they double up Maxey. Outside for George. There's a screen. To the right side. Here's Watford. Connects from three-point range. Watford's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. 76ers on defense. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim and is as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Can't get it. The 76ers leading by 13. Here's Bona. Maxey with it. Clock at 4. A huge two-handed slam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Puts up the 3. buries the deep ball.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Edwards. Count it.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here's Maxey.
One-handed. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Maxey. Outside George. George double teamed. No good from three. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 16-point game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. 20 feet away. Another chance. George. Now Maxey. Launches it. It's off target. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the
The Pistons continue their journey as they play an interconference matchup on the road. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well.
I got him.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now here's Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. And the three off target. Pass to Robinson. Back to Cunningham. Here's Robinson. Now here's Thompson. Back to Robinson. Now here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Off on the layup. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
For three, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
That's to Gobert. Three-pointer, Randall. The shot will not fall. And here's Cunningham. The Pistons working the ball around now. Duren a screen. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's DiVincenzo. And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Pass to DiVincenzo. A three-pointer is right on target. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Robinson, that's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Back to Robinson. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the first. And he can't jam it through. From deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Here is Robinson. Takes the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Randall. Good on the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from Randall. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Cunningham's shot is off. Now DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Great defense that time from Duran. To the left side wing. For three, Harris. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tie game in Minnesota. The second quarter.
Detroit, 15.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Shot clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Knocks down the 3 ball. The Islands got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Juzang following the bucket by the Pistons. It's stolen by Cunningham. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Tipped away. It's stolen by Ingles. And here's Reed. He has yet to score. To the paint. Here's Ingles. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Right wing. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. It's good from long range. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Now, here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. And the shot goes down.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
And they're inside. Left side, Reed. And it's Highland in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. And the wide open shot from Reed. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Cunningham on the wing. 8 points for him. Robinson on the wing. A 3-pointer, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. Pass to Miller. Back to Ingles. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And a different look here for the Pistons. Pistons trailed by 6. Ivy, no one around him. Detroit, no good that time either. .135 left now here in the second. Here's McDaniels. No good from outside. So it's Detroit now. Down low. Outside, Green. Pass to Stewart. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Timberwolves lead by 6. LeVert brings the double team. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's Edwards from the arc. Again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Here's Ivy. And then Ivy with the jam.
So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Edwards down here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Ivy. Pass to Duran. Back to Ivy. Here's LeVert. Inside. And Stewart gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A three for DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Lets it go from deep. Holland with the rebound. Pistons trailed by 8. The shot by Ivy, no good. To the inside. Randall outside. Shoots over Duran. Rebound by the Pistons. Pass to LeVert. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Now Duran, defended by Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Pistons shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Pass to McDaniels. Over Stewart. They get it back. Now DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Randall. Duran pulls it in. Pistons trailed by 9. Now here's Stewart. Ivy with it. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 8. Edwards can't hit. And now the Pistons fast break. Pass to Ivy. Fires the 3. Rebound Minnesota.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. From downtown, Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. Pass to Holland. Pistons passing it around. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Over in the corner, McDaniels. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Here's Stewart. Pass to Duran. In the corner, Ivy with it. Stewart in the corner. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Minnesota. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
He's got to know not to take that shot when he's so closely defended.
Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Timberwolves leading by 13. Nifty move. And finished off by Edwards.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For the Pistons. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Conley gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Gotta admire how clever Conley is. Gifted at catching the defense off guard with that soft float. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pistons shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Minnesota making a switch. The first one falls.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Minnesota leading by 13. Ingles. Good, nice job down low. Ingles has got his second basket of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Timberwolves shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And so it's Minnesota. Finally a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fires the three. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 15. Highland's shot is good.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
On defense, Detroit. Stolen by Robinson.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Cunningham outside. This one for three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Top of the key. Ingles can't get it to go.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
All alone. The shot, no good. Pistons trailed by 15. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Bangs on the trifecta.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Detroit making a switch. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now DiVincenzo. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's McDaniel. Oh, what a finish.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's foul number 2 for him. DiVincenzo. 3. Good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And here is DiVincenzo. Randall. Oh, the dunk.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves leading by 12. Outside Edwards. Now Randall. Uncovered. Duran pulls it down. Thompson going inside, and they get it back, and it's off. Minnesota with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points, and it misses. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Cunningham fires, and he hits the jumper.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Trailing by 10. Outside Edwards. Randall.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes in.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And that one falls.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of it.